Hi, and welcome to Black Country Blitz PC Gaming. And tonight we're back in Euro Truck Simulator 2. I'm gonna carry on doing
Turn left.
Christmas events to do with, well, the trucks delivering these gifts. Oh, I see the break in that road then. We got the Frosty Snow mod on. We got the Frosty physics as well, and the ice on the wheels. So physics applies to me braking. If I don't get it right, then I crash into the back of another vehicle. Simple as. Right. It's our next job. Now we're heading up towards Poland. Once we turn round. There we go. Lovely jubbly, as they say. Done 2 so far. What the plan is, I'm trying to find or get my way back to England. Yeah. So that's where we're heading. Started off in Russia. And then the last job. I think this is just outside Romania. Might be right. Anyway, when we wait. Here we are. Our trailer on. What's the matter with the truck today? It keeps stalling. Oh, gone. So if I took the parking brake off. I thought there was something wrong with the truck. Couldn't go, got the parking brake on. Ah, it's after me. I don't know.
Turn left.
It's no good stopping like that, is it? Right. I've got to do this just in... Right, graphics. There's a draw. Right, scaling. Let's get to... there. Reflections. Nope. Mirror. Ultra high. Something about scaling. No. No. Hold on. Let's get to 150. Because these cars, the tyres don't come in, yeah? My AC in. The tyres. Keep disappearing. Oh. I think it's draw distance. The distance things appear. We'll see how it gets on. So that's now stop now.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And on some of the trucks, let the wheels disappear. feel the snow under this set of wheels with this physics on. Pulling me to the one side. I'm mad's that. Also got our emergency vehicles back with audio. That's something else we've got. Not all the world, but there will. You'll hear the sirens at some stage.
Keep left, and then turn left.
There we go.
Left.
Now we could be some time waiting for these cars to pull out. Oh well. In the old horns, come on. Just don't pull out. And it could have gone then, because that truck, that lorry went down the side of there, but no. Good job they frozen stuff on the back of this wagon. It'd have been defrosted. But if you want realism, you know, I'll get no realer than that. Waiting in a big massive queue. And look at the traffic outside. Wow. Come on then. What's the matter with these buses? They keep trying to turn, look. It's crazy, trying to turn where there's nothing to turn. Unless... oh, it is its actual road. I might get to the end of this queue in a minute. Otherwise I'm going to be here forever. Evasive action. Because I ain't got all day and night. Waiting for these cars to pull out. And we're going to make this a 2-lane road. Otherwise, this could go on for hours sitting here. Oh, any time today. Please well move now. every emergency service available. If you don't know this already, for the people that play it, if you stick your hazard lights on, and that's cars behind seats or vehicle behind, they will stop, look, and let you out. It's little things like this that you pick up along the way with this game. For the queue. Anyway. Let's show these how to stop traffic and be able to pull out, yeah? Go. Take part of the game to do that, but better sit in the hours waiting for AI vehicles to move. It might mean that the mod I've got in for AI traffic compatible with it's 146 or 147 we're using. I think it's 146 version at the moment. Looks like the traffic's built up all over the place tonight in the game, so every road's congested. Fill up while we have the chance. Might even do a sleep if there's a sleep area, because it's better than driving all the time in the dark, so I think there is one. The diesel in first, all we up. So we're done with diesel. Oops. One of the spaces, so here we go. That's at least got us. It's got to build up our air pressure. the air pressure to build up in the brakes. Something off the screen. Here we go. It's a gone. Really feel like heaviness in the wheel, but with their new force feedback that SCS software did in a few updates. And what with this snow, it feels really hard to drive on. And on the cushion that vibrates underneath me, I've got where you've got retraction, slipping, and I can feel them transducers going off with that effect driving on this snow. Tyre slip, I think. It's really good.
Exit. Right.
Right. It's like for when you're racing, like. But you don't normally feel that in Euro. I am at the moment. And it's really hard to turn around this corner. And normally a breeze up here. But not with this snow modding. Just gives it different, something different for a change, doesn't it? And I think we all try the mod over Christmas time anyway. What are you doing? Cheers, mate, but oh, I don't know. Headphones slightly picking up the sound of the mic. The mic is picking up my headphone sounds, that's one of them. Good headphones, but the mic is rubbish on these. And they're a well-known brand as well. So they'll always pay by brand names. Bought a cheap pair of headphones, I think they cost me 11 quid. And the audio is awesome on them. And the trouble is that to use Trackir the way I do with the clip, they well fit to the clip very well. That's why I call use them for that purpose. Otherwise, spot on. Now why have I conked out? I've got problems? I think I might have. The truck could do with some repairs by the sounds of that, because I just totally cut out. That no fault of my own. So many cars on the road. I don't normally get this many. thing. I'm struggling to get to 56 mile an hour. Nothing, no brakes on or nothing. Really struggling. I come to pull in and get the truck serviced. Can. We made him into Poland. Past this point, and then into Poland. Truck needs servicing. Keeps cutting out on me, so something's damaged that it don't like. Again, being miles out of my way, it'll probably be when I get to the destination before I can service the truck and back to normal without it keep stopping. Anyway, morning's coming in. Just slightly getting lighter. It's gone up for 20 past 7 of the morning.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Putting my foot down on that brake and there's nothing. Won't stopping me at all. Normally stops me quite quick, but not that then. There was nothing there whatsoever. Anyway, oh dear, brakes, down the gears, come on. I'm just about braking. That's frightening. really struggling to get up these hills. Like having no traction. Grip. That's the word. Do some change around the wheels. Get me up the hills. Hey, that's taking the mickey when the guys are overtaking me. Oh well. We had 43 mile an hour. Dublin. Right, 43 mile an hour. Just to be a little bit of a windy road now. With how icy the road is, I don't really want to go over the speed limit too much, just in case I have to slap my anchors on. Whoa! You hit the side of him then, good and proper. And the truck stopped again. Really needed to be repaired. It's not looking good. Definitely don't sound healthy. I can see red. You look at the centre of my dashboard, I can see two little red things by the wheels, yeah? Well, that's where the problem is. That's why it keeps stopping. It's probably just wear and tear, although I have hit a few things. Not many, but it's a few little bangs along the way. We have been to a repair place to have my stuff done for some time, so I'm due a service to the truck. Car broke down here. I've seen something on my dashboard and I ain't too sure what it is. It says 1:03 next to the time. It's the right of the clock. I don't know if that's how far I've got to travel before I reach my destination. Yeah, 100% sure on that. I've never seen it. So again, we'll see in a minute when we get round this corner whether the little round circle comes up, because according to that I've only got 52 seconds or whatever it is, if it is seconds, before we reach the destination. It's 50 now. I don't know what it is, never noticed it before. Saying that, all trucks are different with their dashboards. I don't think it is what that meant it to be, because I've seen nothing on here. Does anybody go back down to 19 mile an hour? Past things like that. Oh, them wheels are still popping in, but not as bad as there was. Look. me dashboard's got a little bit brighter without changing anything, so that's a good thing. I think it is a countdown. Since we've only got 19 on that still left to do. 18 now. We're coming to Lublin. Yep. That must be a countdown because I can see the round circle now on the right. Now that's nice to know if it is. Start slowing down. For the people that have just joined the stream, welcome. I've got Frosty on, the mod, which is making the snow effect. But I've also put the physics on from the same modder, which affects me braking to mimic icy roads. So I have to give plenty time. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? No idea hit that police car then. It allows me to having to brake a lot earlier than I normally would, so I don't hit the back of anything. So you see me like start to brake now.
And then turn.
This is the reason why.
Turn right.
So I've got my foot flat out on the brake pedal then, and I was stopping. So
Get ready to turn left.
and I bet we ain't got a garage inside here. Nope.
Turn left.
You want to get camping this weather in a caravan? Must be mad. Right. Doing it in my Christmas gift truck then. That must be a countdown to your destination because it's on 4 at the moment. I'm actually braking now. Oh.
Turn right.
There we go. Eventually come to a stop, but it's a lot harder than it normally would be. Gotta find a garage. Repair me poo road truck.
Turn left.
Yep, it is a countdown marker.
Here we are.
Here we are. It's a little bit hard to see these ones. Snowed. See, that's the first one done. Right, let's get another job on. Let's get out there again. Delivering more Christmas gifts. As I said earlier on when I started the stream, started off in Russia. And then I'm going to make my way up to England. So I'm in Poland now. So we need to get, if you'll let me move the map. So we'll do like if it does, Czech Republic, Austria, Germany, Netherlands, you know, just got to follow the jobs. I don't want to go back on myself. That's too far. I'll be doing an 800 job. I want to do a few streams tonight, different things. I want to go back down. That's actually going across, so yeah, we'll do that one. It's a short one, but it's getting us closer to England. And like I says, I need to find a garage to go and repair the truck. Turn around. In my way. Turn around. Oh, it's only over the road. Ish. Ah, and see a garage as well, so that's a good thing. So what I might do is go and repair the truck. Pick that up.
Turn right.
After I've done the repair. I go down this one. That's a dead end, eh? That would have been a dead end.
Turn left.
Ooh. Slap my anchors on.
Turn left.
Oh dear. Around here.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Stay there, Carl. Oh, yo, there, come out.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Turn right.
Ooh, dear. Slow, slow, slow. Come on. It's everyone I'll go down. It has to be bloody traffic jams everywhere. All the while. Come on then. Why is it when I'm always streaming I want to be no. Come on, hurry up. Is this more ninja watching the stream? That yo Bobster? It looks like it. You're probably the only one that'll sit there watching it for hours. So if it is, mate, isn't a low. Let me know it's you. Don't know what's the matter with people these days. I keep frightening them off. That's right.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Turn right, it says. Come on. This one, next one. Oh man, look at the views everywhere. I'm looking everywhere. Must have got a garage anyway to repair the truck.
Keep left and then turn left.
See that, love? Doop-a-doop-doo.
Turn left.
Right, I know it was you. You're right, mate. Ah, dear. I know there's only two people that would probably come and watch my streams. You and Dom. It's the only two. I had 7 people watching one of my videos the other night. They all watched it, but not one like. So, you know. Make you laugh, though, they. Come on. You tried this. It's frosty snow. With, the physics. Poor drive. So hard to drive the bloody truck. Well, it restricts your steering and everything. It's good. Oh, it's a pain. Come on, let me through. Time for a piss. Ah. It don't help when the fucking cushion underneath me is vibrating. Really make me wanting to get to the lavatory even more. Oh, get in there.
Reroute.
Right then.
Drive safe.
Let's repair the truck. Go and have me a piddle after I've done this. Oh, I'm busting, man. No wonder the truck's knackered. Right then. That's that done. Bobstat, I'll be right back, kid. I've got to go and have me a piddle. Oh dear. Although, how help does it coming online? Drinking a cup of coffee first and then start streaming afterwards. Bladder's full of coffee. Ha ha! better. I'm back. Whew. Well, let's get the hell out of here and let's go and get this trailer on. Which way are we going? Keep pulling out these junctions when of course see nothing.
Turn right.
Tell you what, like I just said before I went to the toilet, you can actually feel it.
Turn right.
Like you're driving on snow, you know, like when you go through like that icy part and then you turn over. The change between driving where cars have already drove and then driving on like the fresh snow with a cushion, it's the same kind of thing like when I go over railway tracks. It gives me that kind of sensation that I've gone from driven snow to fresh snow. And then if I go back, so if I drive out of it, transducer's giving me like the tyres have gone over fresh snow. And then if I go a little bit close to the sides, they give me a different sensation. It's weird. You know, you'd have to sit on the cushion to understand where I'm coming from, you know what I mean, Bobster? But it feels ever so good. It's crazy. Oh dear. I've never seen before. Oh dear. Brake. Got my dog in the back today, look. Just in case anybody tries to nick the truck, dog will bite them. Oh man, what's in front of this bloody lorry? Yeah, if you just put the snow one on its own, then it just makes like the roads, the snow. And there's another one that makes snow on the buildings and like on the trees and that. You can also put a mod where the roads them like slush, so you get the snow, but the roads them like slushy, so like it's been rainy and it's slushy. And then you can put the one that I've put on with the physics. There's about 4, so you put the main one, and then all the add-ons. I think there's about 3 or 4 of them. There's got to be 4. You put them above, so you put the main one in first, and then the others above it. So I've put the proper one, and I've got the physics, and I've got the snow, because on the trees and the extra buildings, and then I've put the snow on the wheels. See how the rims of the wheels have all got ice on? I've put that one, and there was another one, and I didn't bother doing that one. I can't remember off the top of my head what that was. Tell you what I did see, but it was massive in size. Can you remember when I used to put, what was it now? Oh, gone. It was a mod anyway to do the weather. I can't think of the name of it. But again, that was massive. But it would make the weather go all through the different cycles, like summer, winter. Now, and make all the clouds interactive. It really looked good. And there's a guy called Milan. He posts mods. I think that's what I'd put on Bobster, to be fair. the slushy roads. If I'm putting the one with the physics, I don't want slushy roads, so I missed that one out. Going back to this weather mod, this Milan put the post up to go and get it. I think there's about 6 files, and there was like 2 gig in size. I was like, oh, fuck that. But, you know, they look really good. Really good. And again, you got to think that's loading up every time you play the game. So the more that loads up, the more your hard drive's got to take it like. But, you know, I like to do time lapses where everything like moves fast. Because you know you can do that in the game. You can speed things up where cars are going fast or really super slow. When you go into that, what you call it? Cool thing. I'm sure all the options 8. We turn up the traffic. When you go developer module, that's the one I'm on about. When you go inside that, this Milan had done that. Just park the truck up, and we watched all the sky change, and you know, it looked brilliant. It's just too much to put on your thingy. Now it's a brutal weather. Brutal weather. Better than that. There's two coins. There's a 4K and an 8K. The 8K just looked out of this world. It's like 5 files. I think 4 of them would be 2 gigs. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know what the 5th file size would be. Say I'm looking at nearly 9 gig just for one mod. Again, call them skyboxes, don't they? So for the sky to change, that's what it does. It's a skybox. What's happening here? It's these same. Oh, look at this. I'm moving for shit. What's that one at the bottom doing? To be fair, there ain't that many mods out there. Really, is there? I looked yesterday. There ain't nothing out. That takes more fancy. Let's have a look while we're sitting, because I can't get nowhere. Let me go and get the thing up for you, and I'll post a link it, you know, you can go and watch it. Where's Milan? Milan. I've spelt his name right. Oh no, that's right. I'm gonna have to take him across here. Let's find the guy. You've probably seen him, Pops, to be fair. Here he is. Top 10 mods for 2022. Is this the dude? Is this the one? Here it is. Dear. Right. It's called Weather 2.4. That's what it's called. Hold on. Let's get to the part where the weather is. It's a freaking link. It's alright, mate. I'm trying to find. Sometimes he puts in the. Right, there it is. Play from this point only. Share. Start at 56. Copy. Oh, they've turned it up. I don't even know they turned it up, mate. Right, here's a link. We'll have a look at that for 5 minutes. It should play at the part of the weather. But that looks really, really nice. I might actually go and download it once I've done this stream and go and see what it's like. It's no good having a look. Oh, I don't know, they turned that up. No wonder I'm having issues then. But there's 5 files. Hold on. What's that last file? So, 9.4 gig. this is. Forget all them. Oh, we'll come back to that. We will get it. I can't think of the thing I used to download. Oh, it's going to bug me now. It used to be one that you always downloaded for traffic. Oh, it's time to turn. If I took the handbrake off. Think of it, I used to put it on all the while. This bloody weather mod. Probably similar to that. It's, that really does look a really cracking weather mod. I mean, that brutal weather, that is really good. It just rains, though, that's all. That goes through the complete lot. So, I'll think of the other one we used to have before. That's for the blah, 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 what you call it? That's for the 8K resolution. So it's going to be spot on, eh? You know, it's 8K.
Keep right, and then turn right.
If you ever want to have a look for some mods, check that guy out. Add him to your YouTube. Milan, he's been doing it for ages. Every month or every couple of days, he'll sort out the best mods to go and do. He'll even give you the list and where to go and get them from. So, you know, you have to go and sit there and search for them. He's done all the hard work. You just click the link, follow the download.
Turn right.
I seriously don't know what's happened with that. Oh yeah, that moving. Oh, it's like it here and all now. Jeez. Like it everywhere. I think it's time to go and get rid of this traffic mod.
Turn left.
We've got a few issues here, anyway, by the looks of it.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Right. Before we carry on any further, choose the stream, Bobster. I'm just going to go and get rid of more traffic mod. So that way, now you've said they've turned up the traffic, which I don't even realise they've got. So that can go. Get rid of that. I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, good guy, Milan. Right, have I still got that open? I'm going to go and put this weather mod on. If I've still got it open. Let's go and add it. Is this anime now? We'll have a look what it looks like, will we? If I can find him again. Where's he gone? Ah, dear. Don't take that long to add a few new mods. Right, Milan, where you gone, dude? There's another one and all. Where's it gone, Milan? I don't know. That other guy as well that used to do all the big map combos. He just disappeared out of nowhere. Just gone. He was poorly, Warwick. I can't think of his name now. He's another guy that day. Come back. Right. Let's go and get this. Wombat? That was it. Okay. Yeah, I could actually see the foils here, but these are absolutely massive. Right, then 2 gig. Oh, Wombat never come back. I even joined his forum, but they seen anything on that either. And EA posted for, absolutely ages. Right, that's the good thing about having a decent internet speed. 2 gig downloaded in 43 seconds. Fucking hell. Makes me laugh, that does. Years and years and years ago, you'd wait hours and hours and hours to download stuff, wouldn't you? You download a file. To download 2 gig 20 years ago to take you fucking days. Now it takes seconds. Anyway, that's the first one down. Let's get the second one. I'll line them up. I'll do 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm going to take the snow off, mate. I'm actually going to take the snow off while I do it. It's just I want to see how good the resolution of this 8K is. Yeah, I'll get rid of the snow, mate. I'll disable it. And any other snow mod that's with it. It's alright driving with the snow, but like, as you know yourself, after a little bit, it's like the novelty wears off, though, you know what I mean? So it's just nice to see. The novelty wears off after a bit. Right, that's 19 seconds. 15, 14, 13. Right, let's get the 30. Let's get the third link ready. Oh dear, you ready all for Christmas, mate? Don't seem like it, does it? I mean, Christmas in a few days' time. I thought we was going to have a white one at least, and then that snow come down last week. But no, it was not to be. Although, I have seen the news that says it's got to be a cold. Oh dear, I don't want it to be no colder than it is, you know. Don't end just in the thing there. Sorry, I didn't reply back to none of the posts the other week. But I ended up in hospital, as you know. Hey, looking forward to this. Me too, mate. Oh, I went to QPR, and their ground's a little bit of a distance to walk. So, with that, bonfire night as well. All the shit got on my chest. I was absolutely fucked. So, when I got 1, 2, 3, the next day I was out in the rain. I got absolutely soaked. And by the Monday, that was it. I was no good for nobody. So, ended up in hospital for 16 hours. I had a good night's sleep, though, and I've got it off my bucket list. So, I've been in hospital, slept overnight, got fed. Jobs are good, and all come off my bucket list. Oh dear. I'll be doing that fucking again. Well, not if I can help it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, right. One more file to do. I don't know in which order these have got to go. I hope it tells me. I think them raw files. Oh, they are raw files. Right, let's start this one because it's only 1.5 gig. This will be down before the first one's down. Oh, come on then. If it kicks in. I said it to go on then. That's the last one. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like trying these new mods out. You've got to try them out here. It's all part of the game. Is it downloaded? Yeah, I've just seen on that video of Milan's the way them skies move. And the cloud, I like it when the clouds move as well. It makes it more realistic, though. I mean, don't know if you watched that stream of the Buzz the other night. The detail in that game is absolutely spot on. I can't wait for that game to come out of early access. Because that game will be really... I'll play a lot of that Buzz game. Right then, them and downloaded, so we can... Pardon me, close that down. Come to more downloads. Hit that. Open that. Okay, now. So we've got loading order. Thank God for that. Is that all it is? So you've got Weather 2.0, Part 1, Part 2, and you've got ATS add-ons. Ooh! Fucking hell, Bob, say you ought to see this. It's like Christmas all come together. Right then. You have Weather 2.0 add-on Spring, Weather 2.0 No Fog, Weather 2.0 add-on New Summer, Late Autumn, Frosty, Early Autumn, but I don't know how... Right, hold on. Oh, look at that. So you can actually change the way that the game looks. So, hold on, Spring Weather Mod 5. Hold on, Spring Weather Mod. Ah, yeah, got that. Or have we? Because he's got some Spring Weather Mod 5.0. Hold on then. Let's have a look at another one. New Summer V5 2.0. I don't think I'm giving you the proper add-ons here. Anyway, let's get it loaded. Right. So we only want... Oh dear. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So copy to clipboard. And then we want to go to Documents, Euro Trucks, Mod folder, and paste. I don't know why I'm doing that. Cancel that. Bang, bang. Oh, fucking hell. 1, 2, 3. I'm in there. It's taking longer to pull the files over to my other folder than it took to download the whole lot. Crazy shit, ain't there? Oh, come on then. Any time to fucking day. Now we've got a load of add-ons as well. Oh. What does he say about adding these add-ons? I've got to go back to Milan. Of course, there's a load of add-ons, but they ain't. So I'll put them add-ons in over there. Them on there. Right, where am I? Grab hold of that. Oh dear. Right, where's my lang gone again? Come back. He's another guy who posts some stuff as well called Husky. He's another guy. He posts a lot of links. But Milan's the main one. Where you gone, Milan? Oh dear. What do you want? Bottom. Yeah, he posted for a couple of days. Right then. I need to come back to this mod. Don't need to do that. I just need to go back to what it says weather. Because there's something else. Adding more than 40 new skyboxes. So that's weather. I don't know. That's 4 point summit. Right. So whatever's in that is in it. Hold on then. I'd put skyboxes, change bright blooms. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try something. It might work, it might not. Right, so get back in the game. Let's just have a look at one. It's now that's loading order. Take that over. I'm just having a look now. So that's that. I don't know if I can load all these up in one order. Rhyme. So one part rhyme. Okay. Let's try this now. One more look at how to load them up. Jesus Christ. So weather, part 1, part 2. And then the Grimes go on top. Got it, I've got it, I've got it. As they say, I've got it. Let's jump back in the game so you can now see. Right. Incompatible. This mod is not updated for this version. Okay. Unsubscribe then. See ya. That's what I've got, Bobster, for this snow. With Frosty. So Frosty wheels. Frosty. As in frost. Every winter. And then the physics. So here's the new one as well for the sirens with them going off. So we need to get rid of Frosty. Frosty da da da. And where's this new? Oh, I've had it in here. The freaking hell's that? Oh, it does show up till I've closed it down and reopened it, does it? Daffalo, I'm losing the freaking plot. Right, now it back up, it'll show. You daft. Oh, you'd have sod. There you go. Oh, right. Right. So, what's this? ETR add-ons. Okay. So we need to take them out, close that down a sec. I need to go back out of the game. Change manager. It's a game. Just a piece and get it all loaded. Right. Documents. Euro trucks. I think my new job's going to be late. Right, mods. Add-ons. Right. So we need to get these out. Oof. Cut. Paste. I'll try that. I'll help. Right, back into the game. Sorry about this, Bobster. Right, back into here. Okay. Right, this is where it gets good now. So we've got these are it's part 1 and part 2. Oh, here we go. It did say weather. You know me. I've lost where it says weather 2. Oh, here you fucking up. So it's that. Part 1, part 2. Oh, was it part 2 at the end? Right, down you go, priority order. And then what you add now is you add whatever you want above it. So we want Frosties. Just for a try. Any time today. That's how the stacking order. So Now let's confirm changes. I want to get rid of that, don't I? Yep, confirm changes. Need to get rid of these, don't I? Confirm changes. Continue. Let's see what it gives me now. Yep, load all that shit up. Bring it on. Yep, got rid of all that. Be fine, mate, be fine. Oh, at least it's a crash, mate. So far, so good. Yeah. Let's see if it works now. Because what I was going to do, I was going to load... Oh, that somehow don't look like winter. So has that worked? Don't look like it.
Okay, here we go.
Anyway.
Ready to roll.
I don't think that's worked. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back out to the mods and I'm going to load them all, put them all above, see if that does any difference. Of course, why not? Mod them. So we've got Weather Frosty, Grimes, New Summer, that one. They'll say hardcore, I don't mind, could it? Yep. So, let's try it now. Can either work or crash on recording. It's going to do one or the other. I probably have just a black screen or something like that. The sky, you don't know what it's doing. Come on. I hope I downloaded these for nothing. It looks like it at the moment. Come on then. See what's happening. The clouds will go the opposite way to where they're supposed to blow. Well, the sky looks even shitter than it did before. Oh well.
Let's go.
I'll get it well. Shortenate this one. I know though, SCS software to change the traffic. There are only freaking cars on over there. I think there's no cars on the road then. I don't think much of the sky. Need time. There's another picture, actual on the loading up thing, but I can't see it. It's in the folder. Oh, it smells where that is. Just load them all up. See what it does.
Get ready
Mine will go into autumn, winter, summer, all in one go. No, it might look at that winter one day changed very well. No, to say it was winter. See, on the picture where they tell you how to load it, you load up the main one, part 1, part 2, and then there was a file underneath that one, but it ain't in the folder. So, something about version 5.0. But it ain't in the folder, so if it ain't in there, I can't put it in it. Must admit though, weather's never been the strongest points in this. Still trying to think of the weather I used to put in ages ago. I just can't remember it. That was really good, but again, that was big foils. I just can't remember the name of it. Well, normally I can just go to the mod folder and it'll happen. So, if you look at, I've took the traffic mod out, I've took Frosty out, so we got rid of the snow. So that should not affect, that mod should work, or either, you know, like the weather mod should work. I have to come out of the game. That's how, just when you go back to your modding folder on that load up thing, you've already come out of the game, haven't you? That's where when you go back into all the game loads up and whatever changes you make. Which is better than what you used to have to close the game down, hadn't you, before? Now you only have to close it down to that page. So, anyway, it looks like I'm having some cloud come through. If you look at the clouds, now whether they're moving, I don't know. But I can see cloud. Are they moving, or is it my eyes? Okay, now, snowing. Where did that come from? Oh, look at that, Bobster. Proper snow, dude. Hey, look at that go. Ah, that looks impressive. That makes me feel fucking cold.
Get ready.
That bad, I nearly hit the fucking ballad. Oh, that looks good, Dowie.
Turn left.
That's proper. Well, how Dom? Okay now. Full house tonight, we hoping hiding, dude. You're right, mate. Just put me and Bobster just sitting here. I put on the 8K resolution skyboxes. But it says in the description you had one at a time. Well, I've added them all. So, like, you've got 3 files, and then you've got about 4 or 5 different add-ons. So I've just pulled them on top of each other, and I just said to Bobster, "Hey, ain't working. It's broke." And then all of a sudden, as Bobster's just put there, it must be working now. This has just happened. And that snow looks, I don't know if it's snow or rain, that really looks impressive. Well, I've just said to Bobster, I've been in hospital, as you know. Just resting, mate, to be fair. I mean, the first 3 weeks of coming out of hospital, I don't even know where I was. I really, really was poorly. So, 3 weeks of resting. 4th week, I was like just getting back on my feet. 4th, I'm just waiting because like when the football was on, there was none of us. There there was no football for me. So, it's a good job it happened like that. I think he's gone, Lobster. One of you's gone, because I've only down to one viewer. Oh, yeah. Oh, ship. Don't know who's here and who's gone. Any trouble with the bloody lag 8? Well, I'm really impressed with these. Just when you don't think something's working. Even the rain on the floor looks good as well. I think that's rain, ain't it? It definitely looks like rain. So it's Dom. Oh, it's Bobster that's disappeared then. He'll be back, the ninja. Oh dear. Alright then, mate. Getting ready for Christmas. Hope you've been good, mate. Father Christmas brings you everything you wanted. Crazy, I just said to Bobster. I don't even feel like Christmas, does it? Christmas in a couple of days. Crazy. Oh dear. I don't know what these... Well, it says you... Well, how come I've only got one current viewer? If you're on booth here, it should say current viewers 2. And it says 1 current viewer and 1 like. So it looks like YouTube's playing up, man. That's when I know people I'm on, because I've got my other... Have I seen it now? I bought that television thing to hold a television and a notebook. So I thought I've got to get some way of doing this. So I turned it round. I bolted it to my television stand. Turned the monitor, instead of having it lengthways, I got it up hold on. Instead of having it widthways, I got it lengthways now. So I have to put OBS at the bottom and YouTube or Twitch at the top. Or I can see everything now. See all that. See, it got 2 likes now. So, thank you very much, Dom. Appreciate that. Would be Dom. Right, this looks really good. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start doing a few streams in virtual reality, but they ain't going to be 4K, yeah? I said it the other night. I don't know who's watched me streams. I don't know if you two have watched them. But I'm going to start doing some Euro trucks and American trucks in virtual reality. If I lower the screen size down, I can be interactive with you and there won't be no lag. But that's what I'm going to start doing. So it'll be, as I talk, you guys will hear me straight away, and you know what I mean? Quality will still be there, just will be 4K. And it'll be in virtual reality, so I'm going to try it out over Christmas. You know, test it out. See if I can get it right. I don't know how long this is going to last though, this slate. Once I've got virtual reality on, I don't need this second monitor because I can have that in the cab. So there's nothing up there, is there? So I can look up there and have all that information spread across there. I love pinning it to the cab.
Get ready to turn right.
Or you can hear it hitting it, Bobster. It's wicked. Just hope the other things work with it, mate.
Turn right.
If I was sure up yet near it, even better. Hold on, let's get round this corner. Stalled the truck. Hold on. Wicked, eh? I've never seen a mod like that yet. I mean, you can imagine how many mods we've used over the years. We've used quite a few. Why am I stuck? Get round there then. You're still in here, Dom. What? If you am. Well, that was sudden how that went off. What was that old weather mod? Right, got you. You remember when we used to use weather mods? Can you remember the name of that? Or the weather mod? That was really, 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 really good. I was saying to Bobster, I can't remember it. There was like loads of files. It'd be like 7 or 8 gig to download it. But I can't think of the name of them. I can't remember the name of it. Something Lux wore it. Is it Lux? Or it was. Something round that name. Lux. That was the old weather mod. Oh, I don't know if them clouds are moving. No idea. Cheers, mate. I thought you would know. Well, this looks similar to what? Natural Lux or Summit. It was I'm still doing it. It was a really good mod for weather. Well, this is similar. I don't know if you follow him, Dom. Bobster does. Ah, reshader. Right, got you. Well, I'm sure you follow him. You've got to, or you've seen him, Milan, on YouTube. He posts all the new stuff. Or, you know, like, links for, like, the upcoming month. And, he posted some of the best mods. I've never heard of Reshade. That's to drop us a link, Dom. You don't mind, mate. Never heard of it. I mean, you can do stuff with NVIDIA, but I don't think it goes out there. I don't know if I could pull it up while I'm running. But you've got some reshading to do with NVIDIA. You can change the colour, how much clarity, but I'm sure whatever I change, they'll get put out on the stream. So I don't know. But I can, you know, like, because everything looks flat, you know, so I think there's a clarity slider. Alright, mate, I'll have a look. I mean, I know I'm going off the topic a little bit, but there's a guy that does racing, and he sharpens up the racing games, like. I think that might be what I'm saying, reshader. I'm sure that's what this guy uses. He does a Assetto Corsa Competizione, Assetto Corsa. I think he's done Automobilista 2, and I ain't joking. He shows you a normal and an after, side by side. You want to see how good it looks. I was like, wow, just blows you away with what he does. Again, it's a lot of messing about and, you know, configuring that. As you guys know, this is a good spec on PC, but I ain't got enough RAM in it. I mean, I struggle. If I've got to open up a lot of things, you know, like your cushions, your Trackir, or if I put VR on, I run out of memory. So after Christmas, or get the Christmas and New Year out the way, I've got to at least get this either up to 32 or 64 gig of memory, and then it should be okay. Then 16 ain't enough. I'm lagging like,
and then turn left.
You know what I mean? Plus, you're running like OBS as well. It all adds up, don't it? Oh, I think the clouds have gone. Them clouds look nice, don't they? They don't look like they're boring. I wouldn't say they're 8K quality. But we have. Yeah, I'll show you something done while we're here. This is what we've done. Hold on. Right. Launch to mod folder. What, in OBS? Well, this is a 4K television, isn't it? So, all you do is, with your internet speed, so you've set your resolution. How do you? Yeah, the stream's spot on. But if sometimes, if it's a demanding game, it'll cut off. Markham PC will just totally reboot. So the only thing I can put it down to, it's either processor, it's memory when I've run out of memory. So if a game's took up most of the memory, and you've got OBS running, you've got like, what is it? Fucking, Google Chrome, that opens up loads of different web browsers. Don't if you look into what's running, you probably have 12 pages open, even though you've got one. You know what I mean? But going into the mods, this is what we've just put on. All this lot. It gives you 3 files, and then all these are like add-ons, but it does say that you core add them all as one, so that's what I've done. These are supposed to be like skyboxes, so I've just put them all, instead of like just loading one, I've just put them all on top of other. And just before you come on, it says to Bobster, I'm going to have spring, and then it'll get summer, then winter or whatever. And like, as it started, nothing happened. I've put the emergency vehicle sounds back on. Again, I don't know if these are really working. And then the sound there. That's the only mods I've got in at the moment. I ain't got a great deal. Oh dear. What laugh. But going back to memory, I think like when I put the VR on, again that's going to use more memory because this is like running 2 graphic sources, 8, and that's where I tend to have difficulty. I have more times. I'm alright when I ain't streaming because I ain't got OBS open and I ain't got YouTube or a browser. So it's alright then, just when I start doing that. You know what I mean? I was going to start doing. I'll tell you the reason why. When I'm on the other PC, right? To use Twitch, you have to be under 6,000 megabytes per second, yeah? You could do 4K streaming. So, I was doing it one day, and the display, to me, was just black. So, people who come to the stream couldn't see nothing. My mate typed to me and says, Russ, there's nothing on the screen. When I finished the stream, there it was, you could see it. But while we were streaming, couldn't see nothing. So if I went with the recommended settings, the quality was shit, all blocky. You know how it gets sometimes. So I thought, right, I'm going to go into this. So I think that's 2160 by 1080. Yeah, it's ultra wide. I have trouble getting that to even display properly. So what I did, I brought the screen resolution size down to the next one, you can overwrite. I'm streaming in 4K now. Yeah, I'm streaming in 4K now because I'm on the different one. I'm on the big telly. But I thought if I do what I did with the other one though, so by bringing, I don't know if you've ever used OBS, right? You've got your base resolution. You leave that alone. That's what you start with. The actual output resolution, you can bring that down in size. Yeah? Now, if you go and watch some of my Call of Duty, they ain't 4K, but the quality don't look bad, yeah? The maximum quality you can go is it 8,000 kilobytes per second on Twitch, yeah? You can overwrite it. That's the highest you can go. Any higher, the picture will get shown. So, I thought if I come over here with the VR, load up Euro trucks, I'll see like 4K or the closest thing to that in the headset, but the actual resolution going out to you guys will be less. The quality should say quite good, but it'll bring the latency that I can't say that word. The latency between me and YouTube. So basically, as I talk, I think there's a 10 to 20 second gap between me and you now. Or, you know, you, Bobster, and whoever else is there. Welcome to my stream. If I bring the latency down by bringing the screen size down, it'll be near enough perfect. And I won't have to upload so much of my bandwidth. Now I'm using 36,300 and some odd upload speed. I can probably bring that down to 2,000, probably even less than that, and still have it and be in VR and it be in real time basically. That's what I'm going to try and do anyway. Anyway, let's get back to the delivery. But if that works, you know yourself, Dom, when you play Euro Trucks in VR, it's awesome. But, you know, it's no good having it. I was talking to the person I talked to on there, 8-bit driver guy, his name Paul. When he had the older VR headset, it was brilliant. He never had no issues at all. But it broke, so we went and got him a Quest 2. And he's like, he calls stream VR now in 4K. Like, well, he records it. He says he's stuttering and farting all over the place. So, you know, it looks like that the older VR headset was better than the one. What's better resolution? And, you know, on paper, Quest 2's better. But according to, you know, him now, you can understand why I couldn't get good resolution. I was thinking it's the memory issues. It ain't actually the memory. It's something to do with how the Quest is. So, I'm going to bring the quality of the recording down, or the stream down, screen-wise, and see if we can do it that way. So everybody will be a winner. There won't be a gap between us and now. It's like when I'm on Twitch, if I talk to you on Twitch, it's instant. I think there's a 2-second 1, 2, and then you'd hear me. You know, so instead of a 10 to 20 second gap. That's the plan anyway.
Keep left and then turn left.
That was a very long job, was it? It's been taking for ages and all, ain't it? I don't know what's with the SCS software. All these jobs, I'm like 50, you gotta do 15 jobs. Crazy. Have you two guys done the American one? I could find out what bloody places I've still got left to bloody try to deliver to. one time I'd do all these bloody events. I've missed loads. Oh dear, I've got to do one of them. I think that's 4 of them now. Is it 4? Yeah, 4. Jesus, I've got loads to do. Christ. Hold on, as far as... Is there a distance thing on there? Must travel. Each job must be... It don't tell you, does it? Alright, mate. Cheers for dropping by, Dom. If I don't see you before, mate, have a good Christmas, mate. Yeah, sound. We'll do something after Christmas, mate. It's about time me and you got into having some racing. Have a good one, mate. Cheers for dropping by. Oh, dear. Right, let's carry on. Let's see where we can go next day. England's a long way off. Fucking hell, that's a long 1,000-mile job, I don't think so. Jesus. Take a week to do that. That ain't too clever. Oh, we can go that way. Denmark, down into, is it Germany? Oh. And across there. Right then. Let's bring it on. Oh dear. See what other these weather bring. Do I get out? Always have to drive. No distance matter. Cheers for that, Bobster. I thought the distance mattered, mate. Cheers, my old mucker. And now man matters on the other one, do it?
Turn right.
I've got to bring up all the trucks on the other one.
And then turn right.
And just have a look what countries I've already drove from. I've done 7.
Turn right.
So it's another 7 jobs another 7 countries to do. Found now in January, whatever. I want to get them done though. Well, of course, in nothing else. Hope if I put the in truck in gear. Nothing else change it. He's already gone, mate. He's already gone. Little lad ain't very well, is he? Oh dear.
Get ready to turn left.
Wait a minute. Switzerland we're heading for now, right?
This is where it ends.
Remember? There we go. Have you done them all? Oh, wicked. Well, I probably would have finished them ones if they hadn't have been bad. But, like I said, just to Dom, first 3 weeks I couldn't do nothing, mate. I couldn't even walk from my bedroom to the toilet without being out of breath. I couldn't talk. I was like that. Really, really wheezy. I mean, I'm always going to be wheezy. I had bronchitis. I was born with bronchitis. So I'm always going to be wheezy. But not to the point where I can't breathe. I was really, really ill. Drugs they was giving me was sending me loopy. Don't know what there was in them, mate, but I know what fucking day it was. Never mind where I was.
Turn left.
I was glad when I was off them. I want for taking tablets. Of any kind. So if I hadn't been as bad as I was, or what I was going to do, got 5 weeks off because of the World Cup. I was going to sort out, what are you doing? I'm going to sort out everything that I needed sorting out. But it ended up being bad. 3 weeks of it ended up doing nothing. Just stopping a bed. Because that's all I could. Well, the first week, I don't remember much of it. Second week I doubt. Third week, starting to feel a bit of a change. War till halfway through the fourth week, and I actually started to feel a little bit better. And then by the fifth week, I was like raring, I want to get back to work, which I did last week. I went back to work for the first time after 5 weeks, and my gaffer's wrapping me up in fucking cotton wool at the moment, bless him. He's a good. My gaffer's a good bloke, really good bloke. So, don't want me out in the cold. That's what they're trying to get me on, that COPD. I've got to see somebody in January about it. To see whether I've got it. You know, them going down the old route, eh? Do you smoke? No. Do you drink? No. So, you know, what you going to fucking pull straws at now? There's nothing for them to have a go at. It's everything they say do or don't do. Don't even vape now. I mean, I was at a football game a couple of months ago before I was ill, and this girl vaping by me, I ain't joking, it fucking choked me to death. I thought, that if I'd have still been vaping, Christ, that would have got me. Again, it's off. Is it them crystals they smoke now? Or something like that, I don't know what they're called. Water juice, it smelled nice, but really overpowering. If you got a good whiff of it like I did that day. Inside of that then. Let's get over here. I mean, I've got juice on the side. Remember when I asked you about where I could get batteries from? Nah, that's been fucking ages ago.
Keep left.
I bought juice. Batteries off that guy you told me about. Built me some coils. And that was the last time I vaped, and them still in. They put me in a tank, Christ. I think I'm a right specimen. Look at this fine fit gentleman. How dare they put me in a tank? Now what's wrong with me? I've gained a few pounds, of course, and I'm out in the elements all the while. I mean, one day we're in the cold, and then, well, in a day I can sit in the warmth. A few hours later, I'm outside, so you've gone from warm, cold, if it's raining, so this weather it's damp, could be rain, so I could get fucking soaking wet, and I'll go back in the warmth and dry off and get warm again. You know, I mean, I don't do as many jobs as I used to. I used to have about 6 or 7 jobs on a match day. I need to 2 now. So I've been promoted. Changed jobs. I do the CCTV job now. So I'm doing more in our control room. And I'm actually enjoying it, to be fair. So So, and then at the end of the night, well, I mean, I'll tell you something, Bobster, I miss not vaping. I just can't be arsed. I mean, the vape's got no nicotine in. None of my juices have got nicotine in there at all. Just juice. So, but I think the juice that I did buy will probably be out of date now. I don't know. I ain't got a decent. All the old tanks I've got like old. You can't get the big tanks like you used to. I mean, I was looking at some of the. I've got another channel for my photography. So on that one, I've got all the old vaping people. Half of them have gone. I used to watch this girl. It was brilliant about the vaping reviews in America. It's into gaming now. Totally changed things. Vaping's just gone. It's like Christ. She used to have that Australian guy. August Vapor or something. Can't find him neither. There's a lot of them. I haven't seen if he's still about. That vaping with Vic. He was another guy. Well, I'm going back on my big diet. Well, I say diet.
Go straight on.
I'm going back on the diet that I did before my dad died. And within 6 months I'll be back. You can lose about 4 or 5 stone. Easy. That and a bit of exercise. Jobs are good. So... At the moment, I don't know how I did it, right? Now listen to this. Went to bed one night. Got up the following morning. And I just couldn't move my arm at all. I don't know. And I hadn't slept on it. So, like, you know, I hadn't lied on my arm. So I twisted some muscles in my arm. In my sleep. I must have been fighting or something in my sleep. So when I got up, I couldn't move them. So I've spent the last, I don't know, it's got to be 12 weeks now, trying to get this arm right. I had it with my right arm, and I've got it now in the shoulder. I mean, bloody deep heat. I bought that many bloody tubes of that. They come in tubes of 6. Oh, sorry, they come in packs of 3. I bought 6 tubes of them, the normal, and you can also buy. Is he still about, right? That I got showed in the thingy. Right, he's still about, is that? Right, got ya. It's alright that I come up in the chat, so I can still see it. I used to like his reviews, even though he was a bit of a knob at times. Still liked his reviews because he was honest. If he said a tank was shit, it was shit, and I used to keep away from him. But, as I was saying, for all these deep heat on, well, we've got no lights, it's in the wrong one. And then there's some deep heat, extra warm, and I ain't joking, it is extra warm. That's like
Go straight on.
£22 for 3. But I've still got £22 for 6. The many little tubes. I think the other ones are 100 grams. And these are 36, so it's half of the size of the other ones. But they've done the trick. I mean, to the point where I couldn't even drive. This the other day, I did a couple of hours. It was throwing him in pain, and I ain't got that much force feedback on this. But everything nowadays, I've turned the force feedback down on a lot of the games. So I can just feel it, you know, like...
Go straight on.
I think everybody does it though. Then when you have something new, you crank it all up there to the maximum, you know. So that's what I did any road. But I've turned it down on everything I play. Get more detail now and all, feel more things by turning it down. Because it being heavy, everything was like, you used to miss some of the detail. The way things change. I hate these roads when they're only 43 mile an hour. One thing with America, you can put your foot down. We've got 14 hours and 18 minutes left to drive. Like game-wise anyway. And it's 14 minutes. Would be. Way to Poland. Used to be a bendy, windy, bloody road. Oh dear. Is it me, but does the trucks look alike? The lighting of the trucks don't look as bright as they used to be. I'm sure they've done something to the headlights because it just so dim. They don't seem as bright as they was. The I-beam does when you stick that on. Gotta have a look at that as well. That random road events mod. It's this guy's name, mate. I can't think what it's called.
Turn right.
It's a good mod. Random road events. I'll pick off. I'll tell you something, right? Going back to VR. When you've got to do that kind of turn in VR, I ain't joking. It really makes you think you're in a truck, Bobster. It's massive. The truck is massive, and you're trying to turn into that tiny little turn. That mirror up there, I'll give that a second look when I'm in Trackir. Yeah, don't even worry about that. I'm so happy to have that mirror when I'm in VR. No idea. Biggest one going. I have no. I think it's a 13. Hold on. I'm sure I've got 14 gears in this. 14 gear gearbox. I don't know what the engine is. I have no idea. If I come to a garage, I'll pull in so I can have a look. Or whatever. What I've done now, Bobster. Yeah, I'll show you. In the me and you, pal. I messed around with the sounds. You know what I mean? I've tweaked the sounds really low and whatever else. I mean, I always have them three as loud as possible. Radio I turn down. CB I don't use because we don't go in multiplayer. That random road events is absolutely brilliant, mod. I love it. Yeah, when you're driving down and you get like the tarmac, different shape. That's like the rumble effect. When I went over it it did rumble, so I know I got the modding. But I think with the engine, what I did, I turned it up a bit so you can actually hear the engine because you couldn't hear it before. I mean, I don't like a truck where I can hear the engine totally. It just Does you? But I really wish they'd put these fucking numbers on here. It annoys me. You know what? I'll show you. But I watched a video on a guy doing that eye bar. Oh, what they call it is eye tracking. Hold on, what's it called? Is it at the bottom of this? No. Controls. Toby eye tracking, right? If I could open up that, right? Toby eye tracking. They've got numbers and percentages all across the bars. Now, because they must sponsor them. They must sponsor SCS software, and to get that's it. Daniel's Random Road Events. That's the one, mate. I couldn't remember his name, but to get that Toby eye tracking to work, you definitely need numbers, and you need, like if you move that across, there's 4, 5 numbers. I'm actually inside them. If I was to move that, say that's 5, that would go 6, 7, 8 inside there. Why can't they put it for all them? Couldn't give a shit about us buying their fucking DLCs, but because they something to do with Toby, I'll do it for them. Fuck we. They've got a forum on Twitch or a community page on Twitch. They've banned me. Or they've ignored me because I joined it the other day. I can't post. I can join it, but I can't post on it. So that means they've banned me already. So I come out of it. I thought if I can't talk to nobody, there's a guy who lives in England who don't live wherever they met the game. I'm going to message him one of the days and ask him why they won't put numbers in. See what he says. They've got to do something. They've got nearly 200 workers. Or tell me, one of them out of the 200 could just do that. Hey, rocket science. It's the only thing that's letting this game down now. The map's some good. I mean, that last DLC for American trucks is spot on. At Texas, all fault the maps. Trucks some good. Just the details you could just want to know what things I'm doing. I mean, I noticed the other day, I feel sorry for people that have got, the Logitech wheels. This the other day, shit that like shit. I ain't joking. I was like, what the fuck? If you turn up one of the settings now in this, it shakes like there's nobody's business. It'll go really if you look at my wheel now, it'll go really mad. I've had to turn it down. And if they don't give no description, it could end up breaking your wheel. And they wouldn't give a shit, would they? You know what I mean? So if that's a kid, or yourself, you're sitting there, you've played your game, they've come along, changed something to do with the force feedback. They told you what to do, no description. No way of dialing it down. No way of, is it wrong? I'm going to end up breaking your wheel. £200 or £300 I hit some of these wheels now. I mean, what's Logitech? I think I'll pay £200 odd then for mine, which is downstairs. So, imagine you've got to kit that or you've got to cook the kits. They don't give a shit. And when they put S community, nobody gets involved. I put a poll I did on Twitch, of mine. I had 3 people comment. 2 says they don't want no changes done. They must be mad. First thing I want them to do is change the bloody interface and give us a description. I mean, they've put some new stuff in. Have you all got a clue what they've done? Something to do with, I can't even think what it's called. It done something to the truck. I can't even know where it is. Never mind how to... I think that's got something to do with the physics. Again, they don't tell me what fuck it is I'm supposed to know. Tell you though, Bobster, I'm glad that with the lights, what you give me that mod or told me about with the how the foggy light still works. Every time we have an update, I think I hope my lights work. Really, I love that way it gives me that like shimmer effect on the lights, like foggy. Me driving a 30 mile an hour on a 50 mile road. Jeez, need some diesel. You got 25% left. Shit. I realised it was that low. Get me to a petrol station.
Go straight on.
This engine though, Bobster, whatever size it is, it does sort of get the speed up till it's in the higher gears. Plus 1 to 6, nothing. It's like brand tan kind of gears. And then when you get like, you know yourself, you can only do 56 mile an hour. So, got a 15 gear? Yeah. Got 16 gears. That's struck. After that now, we're nothing. So I mean, definitely cruising, eh? Let's get in here. Let's go and fill her back up. And to notice that we'd have been driving on vapors. Get in there. That retarder kicking in. On the right way. That's the one, mate. I don't know what it does. I ain't got a clue what it's doing. I'll have a look in that in a minute. I know what it does. Right, let me full. Right, let's have a look at that. So where do you say gameplay? No idea what it does. Drive shaft. My mind's right up, so what's it do? Drive shaft. Right, let's have a look. Let's Google it. Task manager. So, I'd hope if I could see it now. Right, what's it called? I can't see it. What did you call that, Bobster? Oh, shit. Oh, closed it down anyway. Fuck. Don't say I've lost you. No, I ain't. Lifts the cap up slightly when you're pulling off. Ah, right, is that all it is? So there ain't that much. Hold on then. So, Right, so if I turn that down a bit then. I don't mess with none of them. That's braking intensity. Truck stability, trailer, suspension, advanced coupling, no mess with none of them. Rain sensors on. There's loads of things. Don't even, you know, all the kind of stuff. Physical camera movement factor. There's just nothing, is there? What the hell do they do? Yeah, I got a clue. Let's have a look. Let's turn them up again. There's nothing. Absolute nothing. Telling you absolute. Quick replies. What's this? Configure quick replies. What's this? Any quick replies to create your custom replies. You can create several. I even know that. So that's for convoys, eh? Which I don't do. I don't know. Right, let's have a look. And my wheel don't start shaking like shit. I mean, that's better. It's bad enough when you get close to the size of the fucking cab as well. That's another one that shakes the shit out of my wheel if you don't turn it down. Again, like I say, Bobster, there's nothing. Right. I have no clue, mate. I mean, I had a look at their manual. It's when they made the game back in 2012. Christ, look how many updates we've had since then. You know what I mean? That's the last time they did a manual. And if you go back and look at Squirrel's stuff, it's like he was the guy that did everything. Now this does this does that. Even his stuff's out of date now. To be fair, I don't think that guy even plays the game now. I don't see much on him. I used to see him all the while on here. I think he just streams on Twitch now. You know, a lot of them, right, have gone totally off YouTube. Mark Armstrong, he went off YouTube. Look at the following he had on YouTube for this game. He gone. He went on back onto Twitch. There's another guy. He was another follower. He was with Mark. He's gone off here and gone on to Twitch. Everybody's moving over to that for some reason. Now everybody's coming off YouTube. Not that many of the gamers. I don't know why. There's another guy who was massive on racing. Sim racing. He's gone off here. He's gone over to Twitch. I have no idea why. know, you don't see that many.
Go straight
Since the pandemic, everybody that was off because of that, which the most subscribers was from the pandemic. The only two that come back is Joe and Dominic. Oh dear. Does that hardcore do Facebook? That's got to be the worst one. So there's a thing, right? If you can share your connection, so I could stream on here, and I could also stream on Twitch at the same time. There's a program that does it, and if you buy it or you whatever, you could stream to YouTube, Facebook as well. You know, you've got to have what they call the bandwidth on your internet. You know, your upload speed, but you know, quality gets like slightly less. So you give like so much quality to YouTube, so much quality Twitch. Because, you know, like on Twitch, they give you stuff like that. I think they call them bits. And I thought, well, hold on, he's having all these notifications. He's on YouTube, and that was to do with his I can't think of the name of the software they use. I have used it before, but I refuse to pay it, so. And again, I was like streaming 4K to YouTube. Twitch was like, kept reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting. No, I can't get rid of you, Ninja. I don't want to get rid of you anyway. I don't want to get rid of none of you. Some of the time when I'm sitting here streaming, I think, fucking hell, there's nobody about. Like I said, stream the other night, 18 people watched the stream, not one like. I was like, do I really need this? I was going to get it up. I thought, you know what? No need me streaming if nobody's going to fucking look. I mean, one of the Euro ones on there, no likes. Oh, I got one. I think there's like 40 people watch the stream. One like. I mean, if I don't talk, still they'll get no likes. If I talk, I get a like. Can't be asked going on camera because it means I've got to put more lights on. You know, it's alright if you was like making money from the channel, but hey.
At the roundabout.
Wait, somebody added me yesterday. My figures, I've gained one more subscriber. I gained 193. I look back a couple of hours, I've gone back to 992. After I did a stream of the buzz, talking. Just disconnected, I was like, fucking hell. And you're trying to bring a new game, well, it's a brand new game, but a newish game, updates. People just fucking fuck off. I was like, you know. It's like I don't know who it was, Bob State, you'd have laughed. I streamed Texas and this guy. But the only thing real in that is the rain, right? Now I don't know if he was dishing the stream or what. So I went to his YouTube channel and there ain't a thing on it. Not one thing. He's got loads of subscribers, but no content. So underneath the comment I put, well, if you can do any better, be my guest. You know what I mean? I mean, if I'm going to say something, if I've done something wrong or I've got something wrong, then be my guest, tell me, put me right. But don't slate it if you don't. I don't make the fucking game. You know what I mean? Oh, people like that get them all weak. I mean, you sit here, you know, extra tellies on, fucking electric here, there, and they still slate you.
At the roundabout, take the third.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if they played the fucking game themselves. Or had a channel with some content on. Like a guy today. It started off a little bit slow, Bobster, with the traffic, but yeah, I think so. It congested as it was earlier on. That was bad. That was horrible to drive earlier on. We're having that traffic mod on. You know me, I like a little bit of traffic. That's a laugh today.
Right. And then
I was streaming on Twitch because that's where I put, like, if you do any Twitch videos, after you've played them, I can then upload that to YouTube, right? So if I play my Call of Duty or that SWAT game, that Ready or Not, after I've played it, I upload it. Any road. This guy's trying to tell me how come I ain't gone into the Twitch partnership. And I honestly said, like, I ain't got a clue what you're on about. Anyway, I read up on it. 3 new people added me with weird names. And then the next one, I get a message. I'm going to offer you a one-time promotion for making your channel grow and this and whatever.
finding a new route.
So I replied, I'm going to offer you a one-time fuck-off promotion. I didn't get a reply back. Fucking idiot. I wanting you to give money to help you make your channel grow, as if it's going to fucking happen. My channel will grow with me doing my own.
Let's find a new route.
Fucking idiots. I love them. And these ones, because I don't do Twitch, do you? Or Twitter. At times I get people keep adding me. I'll do your graphics. I could sit here all day doing my own graphics if I wanted to. I can put a thing and I pinned it to the top. Any more people add me, telling me to do or offering me graphics, will get totally will get blocked. And what to do? Everybody started adding me on Twitter. I just did. I blocked everybody. I've got a folder full of blocked graphic designers. I mean, I am going to do some. I mean, I did this one. I didn't make it, but I had to modify it. I could have that with sound if I wanted. With a thumbs up, subscribe, and hit the bell. The original one got no transparency, and you think I could work it out. I used the software for a bit. The still image, it'd work. So use a PNG or a Photoshop file. Because it's animated video, it wouldn't let me work. So I was thinking, okay, try to add it as a different file format. In the end, it was a MOV file. Just took the transparency of the video, and it worked. Oh, this job's nearly over. Just round the corner. Although, no help does having a battery. Took 10 hours off. Pull out. Is he going to pull out? You idiot. Pulling out on me. They just add something to the game, don't they? You know.
Turn right.
I'm on the same. I think I'm on the same thing what I've just done, my lad. Sure they am. Sure them on the same as my lad. Only 2 foils. A base and one of the other foils. Just put one below the other. Jobs are good one. I had them before, and when they did the last update, they'd gone. Oh.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, look at this. Not pulling into, not there.
Turn left.
It'd be good. I know it's never going to happen because I suppose that is virtually impossible, but you never know. You know how you pull over for the police and let them pass? Imagine if the AI cars did that. So, like, you'd be driving down the road and the police, you'd hear the police sign and the road would part. I think that would be good, wouldn't it? If they could do it. I mean... We'll get no better than that. Putting... I've even turned them sounds off as well. You've noticed. Right, I need another 10 jobs to do. Fucking hell. I must be mad. Let's see if we can get 10 done tonight. Another 5. So when was it? A busy day tomorrow. Right. No, it's taking me back to Russia. No, I want to go to the left. let's have a look, see if I can do a smaller job. Now I don't want to go up, I need to go across to like Denmark. Too far, too far. Back down to Poland we are going. No, come on. No. No. That's probably, unless there's any on these last 2. That's about right. We'll do that one. Is there any on that last one? No, we'll do that one. That's about right. Long enough.
Let's do this.
There's another thing and all, eight. I would like to see, and this has been had by others have said this, trucks that we own, seeing your own trucks on there. I mean, what's the point in having a working thingy when you can't see your own trucks? So I'd put all my trucks in one kind of skin so they have more trucks. And the name in your garages. Rename your garage to what you want it to be called. Say like Bobster's Transport or Black Country Transport. You know, over the top. Instead they're going to that stupid garage. Do you ever sit in that garage and walk around it when you modify your truck? I don't do that.
Turn left.
Thanks for letting me out. I mean, that was a couple of gig that they did for that. So that's sitting on your hard drive, doing fuck all. May as well use, you know, X amount of gig and use something that everybody's going to use.
Exit now.
I don't know where, I mean.
Get ready to Turn left, and then turn.
And that's how they listen to people that play the game. They don't. They definitely don't listen to you.
Turn right.
Oh, where we going in Titan there? See him?
It's all over now.
But I thought that was a double trailer, then I thought, oh no, don't want to take one of them out. Oh shit. They're a right clatter then. That's the paint work gone. Sounds like a scene from Starsky and Hutch there, don't it, that police car?
Ready to roll.
So what I mean about being the low gears, just don't go nowhere. So you're up in them, at least in 7th gear. I'm in 10th at the moment, no great pulling nowhere. Go on. See you later, mate. Ta-ra. You're mad.
Turn left. Turn right.
Well, tomorrow, when I've done more jobs, I shall bring my VR over. Lower the resolution.
Take the 3rd exit.
Oh, I've never seen that one. Let's have a look, Bobster. I know you can change the default one, but I don't know if you can put your own name in. I know you can change the, you know, the look of it and put like people sweeping up and stuff inside of it. I've never seen one where you can actually change the default name. It'd be nice, wouldn't it, so you customise your garages? And it might be harder to do with all the garages in the game, so I can understand that. That would be a nice touch if you could do it. Even if you had to write the name into every garage that you buy. It's, you know, it's a trade-off, eh?
Get ready. Turn left.
So you could drive past and see your name, you know. It's like, I'll tell you what it is. If you play F1
Turn left.
or anything like that, when you pull into the pits, it has your name across the top. So got everything to do with me is Black Country. Even if I can't get Blitz PC gaming on, sometimes I can get the full name on, sometimes I can't. But at least it has it there. So when you're making promotion videos or doing shit, it looks good. I mean, to be fair, I don't do enough with the graphic knowledge I've got in my head. I'm gonna start doing it. I mean, over the years, the stuff I've done, graphical wise, and I had really slow computers then, and I don't have the knowledge I know now. You know, I could make some cracking stuff.
Get ready. Turn right.
I mean, would it make me a better streamer? I don't think it would.
Turn right.
You know. But it's nice when you can create stuff. Just having the time. I mean, my ideal thing for me is to make intros for every game I play. So, you know, we're using more footage, so Euro trucks. I've already made a little one where I pull out a garage when, you know, stream is about to start, or, you know, 10 seconds little video for everyone. I like the popular games I play, like these American trucks, car racing. I mean, was it yesterday or the day before? Oh, the day before, race room. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get on the straight and I can read your comment then, Bobster. Or I'll be eating the grass, right? Still can't read it yet. Hold on. Let's get past all these barriers, because you know me. I'll only hit one of them. Why don't they give me a 2-lane motorway? Come on. Preferably on the straight. Your name on it. What? What? With you now, mate. Yep. I have to have a look at that then. I'm in the garage with me now, man. I'll have a look for it after. I'll have a look in a minute. See if it's still out there.
Go straight on.
I hate these barriers in the middle of the road. Although, like I said, tomorrow I'll get my jobs done. Then I'll come over here with the VR, figure out size and resolutions and how much shit I need to upload, speed. Tomorrow night they'll do Euro trucks in VR and hopefully have it real time rather than the 20 seconds delay. That's if I can work it out in the daytime at what settings I need. It's never going to come out at 4K. Core stream 4K and it be mega fast. Now, to be fair, I don't know what the screen resolution drop downs and for this size of the telly. When I can, what I'll do later on tonight is if I work out the settings for Twitch on this television, then all I got to do is slightly up them enough, which is the bare minimum of resolution wise, at 8,000 kilobytes a second. I'll go up with the resolution of the telly just by one more, and then say 1,000 kilobytes a second upload speed, and that should then make the quality half decent. You know, not as good as what you're seeing now, but less taxing on the computer. No delay, hopefully. I think that's why a lot of people don't come on the channel, because I mean I ain't gonna sit here and record these, because once I finish the stream, I don't know if you know this, Bobster, once I finish the stream you can watch more video here and then. But if you do it the other way, I then have to sit Well, I've done more food shopping, mate. I did it the other day online. I did a big shop. Well, we did two. I did Morrison's online. And then I did Iceland. Same day. And they come the same day. Then I did an Amazon shop at Morrison's. That comes within 2 hours. That's to do with Amazon. But some of the things, I got the full Morrison's shop. They got the basics what on we needed. And because we've ate some of the stuff, we ordered another little one the other day, just to top, some of the softness back up over the holiday, like bread and milk. Again, I'm working anyway, mate, to be fair. I mean, I've got the next couple of days off. I'm back on the 29th. I'm back on the 2nd of January. So, I mean, to me, I'm supposed to like yourself, mate. To me, Christmas is just like another normal day. So it's just another day in the calendar. I mean, it's only when you got kids here and, massive families that, get involved with your shit. I don't see my family, so. Anytime I see my family's weddings and funerals, and there ain't that many of them left now, so I. Whoever dies next or whoever gets married next, and I'll see some of my family. Some of the family don't even invite me to the wedding. Well, they invite me to the weddings before, so not that I'll give a shit any road. They'll invite me, I gotta go back home, have I? I had more people last Saturday wish me, welcome me back to work than I had my own family.
And then exit right.
I had my own family not even messaged me saying you're alright, Arky. Anything you need, just give us a call. I had people from work and out of work. If you need anything, just give us a ring. Now, like prescriptions or anything, like today. So I picked all my drugs up from the hospital. But, it just shows that you're people who are genuine and, got your back. For the people that are supposed to have your back and call yourself family, couldn't give a fuck. Crazy. You're shopping online, ain't it, mate? I mean, they all do the good stuff, Asda. I mean, you can sit there. Especially Asda. Asda's fantastic for online shopping. I mean, okay, it costs you a couple of quid. What we do, if we do I sometimes shop at Asda, it all depends where. I'll look on the site first. I'll go and have a look who's got the better deals at the time. Sometimes it's Morrison's, Safeway, Asda. I swear by shopping online. I mean, it cuts out all that shit of standing in queues and putting up with folks, so I can't be doing with that. Life's just soft. I used to work in a supermarket years and years ago. Worked for QuickSafe for 11 years. Fucking hated it. Worst job I ever had was that, working in a supermarket. I was glad to leave. Alright, it was a good job when it was just a supermarket normal. You know, like when Quicksave was like just selling the bare minimum. As soon as they started trying to compete with Asda and Aldi and Netto, nah. They hadn't got a chance. Especially trying to compete with Asda. They had no chance at all. That was the downfall with Asda. And he tried to go to Summerfield. It was even worse. Come on, get up to the 50 mile an hour. Nice to see the motorway. I'm noticing it now, there's traffic. Nice to see the motorway full of traffic for a change. Notice I put the motorbikes back on now. Anything I put on, no motorbike traffic. What I noticed about that bus game, they've got no motorbikes, so it must be a problem in all these games by adding motorbikes to the game. All cars, but no motorbikes. I hate it when it's like a road like this. Oops. Not that then going on the yard shoulder. 50 mile an hour and they don't do the proper full speed. Through trains at once. You don't often see a train at all on here. I don't think loading all them other mods on top of each other's done a lot. Oh, slow down. Tell you what, I don't know if you've seen it, Bobster. You must have seen it where they're bringing out that new DLC with all the border controls. That looks good, though, it. That next mod. I think that looks absolutely awesome, where you got to stop. Try your truck scanned and whatever, and I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be really good. Got yours to do this. On the way out. When I moved over, I put mine back in, I was the same. Tell you what I did have, I had some sound files I can't remember where I had them from or that. That looks nice, don't it? That cloud's behind. Looks better, them clouds look better behind than they do in front. It's, I had some sound files once. And it made all the cars and the bikes sound different. So, like, if it was a sports car, it'd sound like a sports car. If it was, you know, instead of just being normal, or as I say, all the same. So you'd like, if somebody was on like a thingy bob bike, like a racing bike, it'd sound like it. And then if they was on like an Hell's Angel kind of bike, it sound beefier sound. Again, they updated the game and the mod day work no more. It was compatible, so that put that up. So I thought, that's it. When I cleared all the mods out, the last one before I put what I've got on now, I never put the bikes back on. Never got a second look. To me, it don't feel right without no motorbikes, to be fair though. You got to have bikes, so I will probably put them back on, but I'm trying to see if I could find a mod that does the sound. Tell you what I noticed on here, playing it the other night, bloody push bikes. I went down a road, and this guy's on the other side of the road on a push bike, riding in a bike lane. I was like, and then I went a bit further, and the same kind of bike was coming up the other way. I hadn't noticed that before. I think that was in Russia. Like, you know, you got bike lanes, push bike lanes, you never used them. They fella. Well, that's good. No soft little details like that make the game. Have we got another one of these round the side? We've just got one. Just got one. Right. Well, mate. Filling up for the week, the month, the day. That's it. One. Here's another thing I wish they'd do and all. Pumps. You could even here and filling that up. Even if I shut up. It's full, but it ain't going clunk, 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 like it used to. It's another sound, that sounds shit. Does it now? Hey, I'm putting my seatbelt on. I've been driving down the road for the last fucking 4 seconds. Even that's out of sync. Oh! How hard I ate that then. Let's check my mirror, do it. It's how normal. There's nothing there. Yeah, there is now. Oh well, 5 miles to do, 10 miles or whatever.
Go straight on.
Got to travel over somewhere to get an order. That really looks good, though, it? How the traffic's flowing down there, it makes it more realistic. I hate coming on the game when it's got no traffic. What you said about this, I ain't seen none of that in them. I mean, even though they block me, or of course I also interact with them, I still watch what they post, SCS software. Must have missed that, saying they'd done the AI traffic. You can do it when you're being queued. Do it even better when we've overtook you. Out there, Bobster. I mean, it's just. I mean, I sat the other day and I thought, I need to tidy my links holders up. Now, like, cause if I don't know if you're on the same. I just, if I see a site with like mods on, I'll throw it just in and save it, like, and go back to it at a later date. And I I've got them all over the bloody place in Google Chrome. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to sit here for a couple of hours and I'm going to put everything into an order. That's what I did. So, throughout every mod or website I'd got into one. The sky looks ever so nice. Just with that sun coming over the top of it. It's just finding out what sites are best. I mean, I never realised till I went the other day that the forum, SS forums, got mods on like that. That's where this weather, the sky ones come from. That looks bang on, don't it? Hazy sunshine. Oh God, I got a bit of everything here. Cars, trains. Sirens behind me, what more do we want? I was going to say the traffic looks awesome. It really does, oh. That's one less, as I see it. I think now that's one less mod I've got to use. If they've upped the, you know, the flow of the traffic without going too stupid. So if you go into that config thingy and start messing about with the traffic, you just mess things up. You're going to the towns and you're getting traffic jams. This is just, like you say, this is just enough now. I'll probably never put another traffic mod on at all. Oh, them are nice. That's lovely. Ah, them rays look absolutely cracking. Going dark very quick though in the game. Just noticed that. Really going dark quick.
Go straight on.
Noticed another thing as well. You never get no stars. Years and years ago, well, say years ago, when I first started playing this, the night sky was full of stars. American one was even better. You never get no starry skies at all. Whether this weather model put in now might have. I mean, I remember playing the American one, ATS, and I had joking. I was driving down in the sticks in the game, and the sky was just full of stars. And then the more updates they've done, there's no stars in the sky. It's just pure black and a little boxy moon. It don't even look like a moon. Now hopefully the clouds look really impressive. I can't see them moving like there was in that video. Definitely make the sky look a lot better than having that hazy blue. That looks like bluey magenta colour. I mean, what makes this game? When Don was on about it, using that shader, you need a slider to do a bit of contrast. Because everything's like washed out. Everything's like the same kind of colour. If I could bring a clarity slider, a contrast, like I would in like if I was doing photos, I could do that with this game. It'd be awesome. I mean, I think I can do it with Nvidia, but I don't think it streams out. Whatever I see on my stream, it'll go out on the stream. Weird. That's what the game needs.
Keep left and then continue straight on.
Look at that.
Go
Just like when you're really driving, that with that sun then. And it's really, really blinding you, but it wouldn't do if you was really doing it. That looks awesome as the sun's going down over the back of them trees. Is it worth nearly 10 gig in size just to have these weather mods in? Or weather mod?
Keep left and then continue straight on.
On them. Let's carry on. To the
Go
dusk.
straight on.
It's got that one little cloud in the sky. Seen some of these wind turbines on the way to Middlesbrough earlier on in the year. Thought I've seen them before. I mean, Euro trucks. I was always very loud on them on the way to Middlesbrough. Oh, of course, there are no stars in the sky yet. We need some stars. Ooh, everybody just slow down. Seen them blue flashing lights, I thought there's one of them roadblocks. Aye. I wonder what triggers that. Well, the frost day actually trigger. When I left it on its own, day trigger. So I don't know. Would it be ones, not making another one work? By the way I stacked them. Let's try some. We've got nothing to lose, have we? Right, let's hit that. Sorry to the other viewer. Welcome to my stream. It's alright, we're trying to get a weather mod to work properly. But there's no description and anything, so we've got frost, spring, so let's take them all out and leave the frost in. See what that's got to say. Confirm. So that side it tells you to load it up in the beginning. So you put them all on and then you just do what I've just done. As long as they've got that 2.4. Right. Look at that. I've seen that before. Oh dear. Right, let's get it well now. Let's see if it snows.
Time to get the job done.
this is with the snow one on. There's nothing there, is there? So... Oh, hold on. Have we got stores? I don't know if that's a store or a bit of shit on me telly. No, that's piss poor, that is. Are they even stores? Even that's... Oh, there's one store, there it is, look. There's no way that's 8k. You don't get low... That's really low quality. Best stores I've ever seen. There's one of my streams. When I downloaded, a kid had downloaded a picture of the Milky Way and then stuck the moon in. But he also stuck Saturn in there as well, which they make it look realistic after putting Saturn in. But he got a really high quality picture of the moon covered by the Milky Way. And that looks awesome. Again, it's out of date now, so it won't work. But that was the best sky one for stars I've ever seen in the game. When you put everything in, like Saturn and Jupiter with the rings, I messaged him, or I left a comment somewhere so he could see it. And I says, to get rid of them, just leave the moon in, the Milky Way, with all the stars. That'll be absolutely awesome. And it was. Oh, I hate these when we're driving normally. Always got the bloody roads up by there. Going to pull in there because I've never been into that petrol station. But again, I'll be down here some other time. Well, I don't know where this frost is. It's definitely here. Unless Bobster, when it snows, it'll stick to the floor. Never know. Whatever's happening, it's happening. From our destination. Oh, as that copper car goes past. See ya. No starry nights, and definitely no frost. So that one ain't working. And the same name on that is on the one Frosty when I had
right,
Grim or something.
and then exit right.
So
Exit right.
I'd gone in the wrong one then.
Go straight on.
But here we go. I'm on one of Russ's mystery tours. I don't want them for a bit.
Keep right.
Here late. Hell. we go. Start down here.
Keep left.
Cat's always down this road, is that either? All the motorways have got cat's eyes on. Round here.
Keep left.
Well, that's it, Tate. It's a worth doing them if you're going to do what you said on the tin. I mean, yeah, that rain was nice. You don't know if that's part of the frost. Is that, you know, is that what happens instead of rain? So, in a minute, I'm going to crank up my rain and see if that happens. So, you know. Is that what frost is in place of the rain? Yeah. And in them gears. I mean, what is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.5 gig to have this model. I mean, I ain't got a problem. I've got the space. I mean, I deleted the original raw file, yeah. So that's double, that's 16 gig. Again, the more things you've got on, it's just more things the game's got to load up, hasn't it? In case he decides to I thought they were moving. I am actually moving. Right. To do something quickly while we're waiting in that traffic jam. Thank God for that. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to go and check. Something.
Keep right, and then turn right.
No probs, Bobster. No problem, lad. No problem.
Turn right.
where this frosty one? He's out in here. Just discovered it. Right now. Done and dusted there. Another job in the bag, as they say. Right. Continue. Right, let's go and do changes. Body, huh? Welcome back up, kid. Oh dear, ain't great when you go and have a piss. Dear. Right, we've tried Frosty then. Late autumn. Early autumn. So there ain't that much of a choice, is there? Let's try spring. See what that gives us. Continue to game. Still early morning though, ain't it? It's that frosty egg giving a shit. I don't fancy cranking up the rain. It takes ages for the rain to piss off, so it ain't really worth it. Right, next job. I've got 4 to do tonight. No, I don't know. No. Okay. Too far. Going back on myself. Wrong way. No, I want to go back to Poland. Thank you very much. No, I don't want to go back to Denmark. Sweden. That'll make me go up to go across. No. I mean, I'm sure there's no thingy bob. Right, we'll take. Hold on. See if I can get out of here. That's too far. That's too short. I want one about here. Somewhere around here. No, I want to go Finland. Too far. Come on. Oh, it's getting worse. Right. I think it's on this one. I'll take that one. It's going to be a short one, but at least it's the contribution of this is to the shot towards the community goals. I ain't bothered about that. As long as it gives me my job. I don't think it's going to give me that 7, but we'll soon see. Right.
Let's go.
That rain's gone. That frosty rain. still that rain, but it's raindrops now, Bobster, if you look at it. Okay. As it was. Still coming down, you still hear them. But instead of being like slushy rain, like snow, it's gone proper rain. Still looks good though, don't it?
Turn right.
I like how the floor looks wet outside the cab. How wet, how like shiny that looks the way it was.
Turn right.
Timing.
Get ready to turn right.
How fast in the window wipers, give me.
Turn right.
Sound. I'm arguing. I'm trying to park you fucking up now. Put the trailer on. Hello. Jeez, I'm losing the plot here, Bobster, bad. Hello. How hard is it? Not with me. Oops, Daisy, get in there. Get him.
Ready to roll.
Yep. Ready to rock and roll.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Back to the top of that car then. Oh, now there's nothing coming. Now that pops that car.
Get ready to turn left.
Oi, oi.
Turn left.
We have a crash situation. I wonder how many smashes he has that. Well, I ain't noticed that many since changing the configuration of the traffic, getting rid of that traffic mod. Hardly any. Does it looks good, though, with them lights? Like I said, every time we have an update, I'm thinking, please, though, like say it's how compatible. So far, what I think we've had 3. To me, I've had 3. Looks foggy going into that. Tell you what, it's great driving in the night in VR. Fucking hell. Look at me, I was going to drive straight through them. It does. I know it don't look very good for the people watching. As watching my gameplay. To play this in the dark, in virtual reality, don't forget, you've sat in a real cab, are you? Yeah? So you know the size of a cab. Well, imagine I'm sitting at your desk, or in my case, sitting in a rig. I'm in that fucking cab, and I call, telling nobody that I got one. How good it really is. I ain't being begetted or boasting or whatever. There's nothing to be boasting. It's just trying to explain how something like that can give you that dashboard in full. I mean, it don't get, when you watch a video back after you've streamed it in VR, it still don't give you no different. It's no different looking at that. as I'm watching it now. The only difference is when you've been driving it, you've been in it. Oh, tell you what, mate, it's the best. It is one of the best things I've ever bought. I mean, the other morning, Saturday morning actually, before I went to work, I couldn't sleep. I thought, fuck it, am I going to bed? So, I love my boxing game. So, oh sorry, I'll tell a lie. I bought some music packs for Beat Saber. There's an heavy rock pack, so I bought them, heavy rock music. So I thought, well, I'll give him a little try, Army Armies. Then I did my boxing. I had a couple of rounds of that. Couldn't do no more because it was making me arm ache. But I've got something called Red Matter 2. Graphics on that is I'm out of this world. It's a puzzle game, and it's set in space. I bought Red Matter 1 and Red Matter 2 as a deal, as a bundle, but not really played it much. And it's very physical. I can sit down in a chair and play it. That's how good it is. Just gets a little bit confusing sometimes because you think you're looking one way, and you actually move. So, you know. So I got a room big enough for a massive play space. It gets a bit confusing. I thought you would, Bobster. I thought somehow you'd be doing trucks in the real world. Well, that's what playing this game does for you. In virtual reality, in these trucks is absolutely awesome. The driving of a night, a cool way to get in and have something like this rain effect. It's real, even though it ain't real. It's fucking. It just plays with your mind. It really messes your mind up. It's like another game. I ain't streamed it yet, or have I? I might have done a little tiny one. Half-Life Alyx. It's one of the, again, another top A game for VR. Been out a bit now. And people mod it and everything. Probably seen it on there. That, I ain't joking, when these aliens come at you, you fucking shit yourself. Them so true to life. I'm like crabs without no shells on. You have to shoot them. They try to stick to your face, fuck, you know. It comes at your face. Oh. It's my stomach chain. I'll say, some of the stuff I'm going to start streaming. So I mean, some of the VR stuff. I'll play it. I've got another zombie one, zombie shooter. I have done the first level yet. I've had that ages. But I've definitely got to sort this out today. Get this in VR. Less ice train for me as well. And I get to wear my better glasses. Ah, bless.
Keep laughing.
Like I said, it don't give you no depth. You know, this is just like, you're in a truck that you weigh. Like, so when you slap that headset, you get depth and everything. Like you would be in a truck. I mean, it's just amazing. Absolute amazing. window wipers on in a tunnel. I mean, you ain't got none of the racing games, have you, Bobster? I mean, there's one we play, Automobilista 2. And that in VR is absolutely awesome. If any, that is the same kind of quality for Euro trucks and American trucks would be absolutely out of this world. There's no optimization's fantastic. Really VR friendly game. I mean, I was gutted after I bought the headset and I thought I could play VR in trucks. Rigmarole you up. You could just slap the end thing on and just go, right, I can play it to record it back to you guys. There's a thing called Oculus Mirror. So what I'm seeing now is my screen. So basically what I'm watching now on YouTube is what I'm seeing on my screen. But when I do VR, my screen was black.
Keep right.
Yeah.
And then
So I can mirror my screen because it's now black. So I have to tell another program,
right.
which is this Oculus Mirror, to mirror the images coming from the headset of the VR, yeah? Fucking hell, I'm glad I read that right. At first I thought that read, right, no take no offence, but I thought it said, Grandad's. This is what I thought that read at a glance, and in me fucking new set of glasses, I thought, there's Grandad's getting the new VR headset for Christmas. Don't know what it's called. I thought that meant I was getting one for Christmas. There's a lot. Headset wise, you've got the Pico. That is like the Quest, but better spec. And of course you got the Quest 2, which I've got, and Paul's got. Dom's got one as well. Forgot Dom's got the Quest 2. He's another VR user. I got that. What else is there? There's the really dear ones, but I can't think of the name of that. Probably getting a Quest 2, mate. Or a Meta. Called Meta Quest now. I mean, them good things. I mean, I bought a game. Well, it's ain't much a game. It's where you spray buildings with spray cans. You're like a graffiti artist. Right, too bad at drawing. So, like, you can get a drawing and you look at it, you load it up into the computer on the headset, and then when you load up this graffiti artist, if you put it, because all that VR is a mobile phone, that's all it is. So once you connect it to the computer, you search for it, search for the games that we've got on, and like, I've got a DJing one, which I've already streamed on here, a little bit. That's really good. I really enjoy that. Where I can mix on decks. But the graffiti one, if you put a picture of what you want to do on a bigger scale into the folder, when you go into the game itself, you can then bring up the picture on a mobile phone and try and copy that on a big wall, on a train, as if you was graffitiing it. And then once you've done it, can then play it back, and you have this guy with just like little artificial hands, a cap on,
Go straight on.
and a spray can, and he'll spray whatever you have designed. It's really, really. I put it on here because I design nothing. You know, I mean there's a few things people I seen on the channel that I even had a chance to stream yet. You know, so I mean it ain't very much me, you know, sitting here doing spray painting, but at least it's something different, you know what I mean? If I did a really good design, that's what I want to do. I want to design a Black Country Blitz graffiti video. So, you know, I can use it as once I've got it right, I'll actually use it as an intro for the channel. But done in the... come on, stuff come. Stuck on something. Actually do it for the channel as an intro. So I get it done. It's probably the Quest 2, mate, because that's the most pop. It's either a Quest 2 or it could be the Pico, which again is similar to the Quest 2. Probably more likely that, mate. Either way, you won't go wrong. You know.
Go straight on.
Make sure it gives you the go, mate, as long as you've got good glasses. Welcome to my few viewers. Good morning, welcome to Black Country Blitz. You got me and Bobster in here at the moment. Don't be frightened, come say hello. We don't bite you. I'll eat you. If you like what you see, don't forget to give me a like and subscribe. This channel's... it's a bit of everything, don't it, Bobster, in a week? There's all these trucks coming from this morning down the sides here. Never normally have anything down the sides of them roads there. Look at it, boom. Here we go again. I don't think this mod's doing a very much enough, although if you've just joined us with Chesting Art, a new mod for weather. Supposed to give us the different seasons: autumn, winter, spring, summer. So I think we're on autumn at the moment. But once it gets light in the game, hopefully we'll see some changes. Fingers crossed. Got a few hours, well, say few hours, not very long to wait, and we've nearly delivered this.
And then exit right.
At the moment there's a thing going on with welder trucks, which is to deliver 15 gift trailers to 15 destinations back and forth. You can choose where you want to travel, distance, and you get stuff from, well, the trucks to do with Euro trucks and American trucks. So there's the trailer. Got flashing lights on. It's a thing SCF software run every year. Alright, Bobster, no problems, our kid. Go sort whatever you gotta do, my lad.
Go straight on.
Oh dear. Nearly there. Oops, Daisy. Right, get him. You get stuck on one traffic light and you get stuck on them all. Really, really hope this weather mod, what's in at the moment, actually does something. It's supposed to be 8K resolution, and I could even give us a star light sky. No. Stuck on another one. It's a roundabout. I thought it was a set of traffic lights. Only going to go that short distance now. I think we're up to 7 jobs. One. And who's got right away? Obviously me. Just going to pop in here, fix up my truck, tell me how Bobster what engine I've got in this truck, and to my other viewer you can see what stuff gears wise and whatever. Right, let's have a look then. Okay, carry okay. So every truck has its maintenance here. We've done a bit of damage, not too much. If you're wondering why there's no like ching, whatever, I've turned that sound off. Drives me nuts. Right then, what's the Bobster want to know engine? I've got a MX 13 390 530 horse brake engine Bobster. If that means anything to you. It's 2.55 2.700 NM at 900 by 1400 revs per minute. So Newton meters out. That's and it's the dearest on my list of engines. Yeah, that's the engine. Transmission is a TF16 TX2641 TOR 16-speed retarder, whatever that is. So that's the what I've got in my engine at the moment. Again, I did have a lot more, but again, when the game got updated, a lot wouldn't work, so I lost a lot. Got loads of engines, especially for American trucks. Oh, some of them engines, they really sounded beefy, really sounded good. They went as well. Oh, again, a lot you can do. Gotta have updates. Gotta have updates. Right.
Turn right.
Well, at least my truck's all done.
Go straight on.
It's all good.
Get ready to turn right.
Pop into this garage now. But garage.
Turn right.
It's destination. It's still counted towards my jobs. They're going to be too happy today. That means I've done it for nothing. Please say that's counted. 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 3 left to do. We're trying to head to England. Again, this is for the person that's just joined. Started off in Russia. So we've come from, hold on, where did we come from? Sorry, Russia, sorry. I started off in Turkey. Made my way to Romania, Hungary, up that way to Poland. Then I come over to Denmark. I'm now in Germany. So I'm now trying to find a job. I'll take us. I'm going to go back to Poland. Oh man, look at that. Straight back to Southampton. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a biggie. Let's do a big one. Unless there's another one. Right, let me see if there's one a bit short. I'll try to do a couple of little ones to get with there. That's another little short run. That's taking me down. I don't care. Deliver to there. Jobs are good. And
Time to hit the road.
Ixalafe Bobster. 26 people have watched this. 3 people have given me likes. One's from yourself, one's from Dom. I don't know who the other guy was. And if they don't see how this works, the more people that like your videos, the more the videos get out to YouTube viewers. It's how the algorithm looks. Now the more likes it's got, the higher up the thing it gets. 3. When I finish my videos, I always tag them. Blitz PC Gaming, name of the game, Euro Truck Simulator 2, / Trackir, yeah, I'm using Trackir. So they go into 3 categories. Now none of mine are even showing. So I got so low fucking likes. It's just, oh. And you go and get somebody, upload a fucking about video where they're all crashing into everybody. Yeah, they'll get thousands of likes. It just baffles me at times. I think, is it worth sitting here doing this if, you know, nobody's even giving a shit? Oh, I don't know to turn it round. No. It'll take 2 seconds, does it? Just to hit that like button. Even, you know, they cost them nothing. You can't tell me that it's that bad. Now some say they'll talk, still don't get now in like, so I guess I'm gonna have to put you up. That even won't let me out. Go on then, mate. We're off. I mean, at one stage just we had 4 viewers, so that's 3 in yourself. Right. I don't know that.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
So Daisy, all over. What? No, it's a bloody gas. I'm only driving into a freaking garage. Oh dear. There's a video on here, right? Now listen to this, Bobster. Couldn't believe it yesterday. A guy bought a knackered old barn up in Scotland, somewhere like that. Converted it. I mean, he done a good job. But what he said after, I'm going to show you how much YouTube pay him a week. Yeah. For how many views? But what did they tell people is he'd already made a video ages ago explaining it.
Turn left.
He can actually retire. The money he makes per month off YouTube is unbelievable. He never had to work.
This is where it ends.
You know what I mean? He makes his money. And he's still making money on that video, even though it's quite old now, of him doing it. I was like, fuck you know. Thousands. YouTube pay him. You know, as we sit here, myself and others that sit here doing this, I don't even get a look in. I thought, fuck you know. I mean, silly really. Sat here one night, and I've got a game called Fonza 4. I bought it. Mark says get it, yeah. He says it's a cracking game. I could never get into it. Anyway, it's one of them games what won't let you stream it, yeah. I mean, of course, just load it up, tell OBS to stream it because it closes OBS down. Or the game itself, so you have to do some weird shit to get it to stream. To tell it, Microsoft says it all. Put that on one night. Within 15 minutes, I've got 600 people watching me. Just playing one game. 600 people. I was like, fuck, you know. I hadn't got the microphone set up or nothing. And again, you know, you sit here playing this, and so if they can do it for one game, why don't they just come? Crazy. And it's ain't that good of a game.
Turn left.
I can't believe it, 600 people, where you going? Come on, out my road. Out my road. Why do these stop there like fucking idiots? Everyone's gonna stop now. Come on, while them lights change. You'll stop now. Come on. Oh, do you stop and all. Come on, piss off, mate. Oh, I'm just going to be stuck here now, waiting for these to pick off. Them loud trains to freaking red. Come on, mate. Do one. Oh, no. Stay in that other lane. Just to curry Europe. Oh. I knew these lights had changed for all them. Sit your 10, go on, mate. All that just to get out of the freaking place. Jeez. Please. Get bloody out then. Oh dear. Come on. Let's be having you. Get your clutch in. That's another one that shakes the shit out of your cowing steering wheel. Since the update, if you don't get your foot in the clutch right. Although I've noticed you've got manual, drive, neutral and reverse.
And then turn
Is
right.
that when you do choose to drive it with gears?
Turn right.
Is that something I've never tried neither? Driving this without having any gear stick? Because I think all the new ones are now trucks without no gears. True they am. Okay now. Crazy 8 Bobster. Absolute crazy. Oh yeah? Absolute crazy. What this kid, this is what got me up to the point where he says, I'm gonna, I big headed and I this and I gonna, you know, boast how much. I'm just gonna break it down how YouTube pay me and how it works. What did they tell people? He'd already made a video like this on something else. Catched himself out in a lie. I was like, you know what I mean? You ain't sorry, mate. You're bragging on what you've already got. Fair enough, he did do a good job of the house. But there's no need to rub it into people. You know what I mean? Anybody can have fucking top of the range when YouTube and paying you just because they're looking at your content. I mean, I don't know. You might get an email. Oh, I got an email the other day telling me how many watch your video through the whole year. Yeah, how many watch my videos, how many subscribers. And then I'd watched other people's. I got like a couple of thousand and whatever. I'm like, fucking hell. I'm lucky if I get one new subscriber and fucking 5-6 likes. And it's out for trying. You know, what we've been streaming now, fucking 4 hours. I got 3 likes. Welcome to my next viewer. And I get a like, please. Love you forever. You hit that like and subscribe button, please. You know, some people could stream for an hour and they get like 50 likes. And I've noticed as well, smaller the video in length, more people like the videos. I'm going to start making Euro videos of fucking 10 minutes long. Start of the trucking, halfway through the middle, and then at the end, make it 10 minutes. I could do that, you know. So look, I asked him for a like and he's fucked off. However it was. He's got no sense of fucking humour either. YouTube's supposed to have thousands of people watching it from all over the world. You know, not when it comes to my channel, they ain't. Oh well. Does this look like an autumn morning to you, Bobster? Does it don't look no fucking difference to me with the sky? Looks like SCF Software's normal shitty coloured sky. How does it? You know what, mate? I'm going to go back to taking it off in a minute. Although, while we're on the motorway, let's just get to... Where was it going? We've got to go back into mods. Going into settings. Try another one, shall we? Would you like... Yes, we'll leave the profile. Let's see that mod. that don't look nothing autumn now. Oh, it's spring, sorry. So we've done spring. So we've got add new summer. Okay, try that one. So new summer. What should that be? Oh, greenish, shouldn't it? Summer. We'll soon find out. I've got a bottle of pop somewhere. Fucking hell's that rocked it? I thought I'd put it. Oh shit. Thought I bought a drink up there. You see all them fucking pictures just? And all them fantastic clouds? And they're in a picture, but they can't make it in the game itself. What am I doing? Right then, let's get back rocking and rolling. Down this motorway.
Okay, here we go.
No difference. No change. Oh, early days though, yeah, don't you? Trees look any cooking greener. I don't think so. On fire. Of course, no changes yet, my old pal. Definitely don't look no different. Washed out sky. It's paranormal. As we play this, you should know what these foreign names say now. Still, I always keep used to say, especially when you're in Germany, when you're leaving the motorway, I'm going to Google that word. I still ain't fucking Googled it, and that's been 3 years. That's off for summer day when, yeah, this word, auto, what's it? What's that farter or something like that? That word, I'm going to Google that one of the days. Find out what the English translation is. These over the back look a bit greener. Though. Definitely right about the traffic though, mate. Just enough traffic now. No. It's moving moving a bit, eh? That white car then. You know. It's black then. Over, but I can't. Frankfurt.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
9:10, right? Oh, you do at the bottom more.
Turn right.
Another thing that you don't sort of seem to notice in this as well, Bobster, when you're playing it on a monitor, or, you know, in my case, the telly, dips. Yeah, I'm in VR, mate. Yeah, the dips seem to stand out more. That's a thing I noticed the first time I went down it. Now, like, you'll go up an hill, or like how we've just come down that, because you're in that cab kind of effect, you seem to notice all the increases in dippings and inclines. That's it, going high and low. Something else that plays with your mind when you're playing it. Everywhere. Ooh. Well, then what are you waiting for? Christmas? I call this one summer. That one don't work neither. Sky's a pure white.
Keep
summer
right,
on there.
and then turn right. Turn right.
Swing into somewhere else. Swim here. Look at that for parking, eh? Another one done and dusted. Hopefully that should say 8. Yeah, 9 and 10. 2 more to go. Right then. Let's see if we can take another one for here, and then the next one after that should get us right into England. Wrong way. Definitely wrong way. Frankfurt, that's taking me down. I'm going to go across, not down. No. Back up now. Where's that last thing? No, it's taking me back up. It's got to go down. It's too short. I think I want to register. Oh, it might do. Let's take it. It's got to go there anyway. Did you say? Are them done, are they? Alright. Let's go to the next one. Or the next couple. Come on then. Well, I took that one for Southampton. I'd be in there now. No, Hungary. Right, refresh. That's no good. Definitely no good. Right, it's taking me into Berlin, Belgium. And it has, I know I've done the jobs here, but that's the community goal. I'm trying to do my goal, so it's still going to let me do it. The other one was like that, and it still let me, it still come off the big list. So from 7 to 8. So if this is 8, this will be 9. Like that. And hopefully get the last but one job in England. That's what I want to do.
Turn left.
Fucking hell. That does your head in that as you go over that. Bump then. I'll say that till I'm dead.
Right. And then
That's the way that makes you go.
Turn right.
Are you dawdling? You like some on my favour?
Get ready. Turn left. Turn left.
Mate. Oh, yeah, them. Discover the job centre place. Hey, nobody for it, although I bought no garages for ages.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Just go and get my job on.
We are finished.
Well, I've never known Christmas stuff into, timber yard before, but I fuss for everything. Vehicle is reversing. That's what that means, though.
Time to hit the road.
Thanks to the second viewer for the like. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Black Country Blitz. I'm Russ. And taking these... Oh, he's gone. Never mind. At least the guy gave me a like. If you're still in here though, mate, we're taking Christmas jobs. Started off in Turkey.
Get ready.
And we're heading to the UK. Me and Bobster. Like them people, they just come in, had a little look, still give me the like. Like I said to you, Bobster, it'll take 2 minutes, does it? tell you what, Bobster. There's a guy who's on Twitch. And he streams, right?
To turn right.
And it looks like he's in the cab with his video. It's ever so good.
Turn
Of
right.
course, like, if he looks at mine now, you see the button box, and the steering wheel, and the axle. Of course, that in his, all you can see is the steering wheel, his original steering wheel. It's a mod. Oh, it's off. It's a mod that's green screened. As long as he's got green screen covering over it, he can display his proper wheel. He looks absolutely awesome. Next time I see him on, I'll grab his name. I'll call anything with Twitches. After so long, the videos disappear. If you don't back them up like to YouTube, after say 28 days, they delete them. Here on YouTube, then just stay there forever, don't they? Let's stay on here a lot longer. It looks really, really, really good the way when he's doing his streams. Looks awesome. Especially when he plays American trucks. He's got one of them button boxes with the CBs on. And it can see it in the cab. But it's a one in the cab, it's his real one. It looks like it's the part of the cab. Absolutely fantastic. How it looks. There's a Chinese chap, I'm sure he is. It looks really good.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Again, like when you've got big followings that...
Exit.
I tried to ask him Matt where he got it from. He was saying like somebody had made it for him. And all he has to do is green out the areas and then he puts it into the game and it's like, wow. It's really good. Come, this is a little tiny job. Yeah, think about these trucks with the mirrors inside. Took me some time to get used to these mirrors, you know. When I first got into this daft. Can't drive it. Really weird. Let's go. Every little helps. Hey. Trying to come at me there. Coming down here before, right? That's how you get on that other road. Knocking that copper out. God out.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Kicking him.
Turn left.
Da-da-da-da-da. Come on, Buzz. Go across when the bloody lights change or what? Go on then. Stick my brake on for 5 seconds. Going up here, eh? Oh, look, up and round. That van is roughly half the countries I've been to. I think give me window. Turkey, England, Germany. Read the other one. Berlin, Switzerland, did I go there? Romania, I did.
Turn right.
Probably hit France as well. Got to hit France to get across the channel now.
Turn right.
I'm still in Germany at the moment. To the conclusion that this really ain't give me summer at all. Should be nice blue, clear skies. Well, I've seen it's white. This weather mod just definitely ain't working, Bobster. It looks no different from the others. Upset this dude. I'm gonna get over anyway. Brussels. We're heading towards Brussels anyway.
Exit right. Exit right.
Always have to be stuck in a traffic jam, though. Come on. Time is money, money's time. All that shit. Shame he moved. See how close I can get to him for a 80. There we go. That mirror is.
Go straight on.
We'll do when the lights say Margot. We'll do a lot while the lights are on red. Come on. Oh, they'll start crashing outside here now. Over now. Oh, said something different to that one. Could just take one of them bounties or a Mars off that dashboard. Back a little touch. Here we go. Has it registered? We'll soon see. Yep, 9. Right, let's get into England with this one if we can. If not, we'll do another one to get closer to England. Wrong way. Definitely the wrong way. Definitely too far. Computer says no. Going back on myself. That's a no. Too far. Come on, game. You stop at 9. That's definitely too far. No. I should have took that one to Southampton, shouldn't I, when I had the chance? No. Definitely no. No, I need a piss. No. No. If I go find a job, Bobster, I'm going to leave you for tonight. If this will give me somewhere closer to England now, I'm going to leave it. That's alright beyond me, old pal. Because it's nearly... Well, it is. It's 2:30 in the morning. Now driving down to Italy. I like Italy, but I hate the fucking thing keeps stopping and starting in Italy. Um, I look like I'm going to get one. No, definitely not. Right, me old mucker. I'm going to call it a night. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to come and see if we can get it all sorted out and do streaming VR. So, if I'm about tomorrow, mate, you've got nothing to do, I'll drop a message into like Facebook. Let you know I'm on. And we'll do this in virtual reality. Should work out okay. Right then, matey. I'll let you get off to bed. Or whatever you're doing. Have a good day tomorrow, mate. Don't spend too much money shopping. You on the other half. As we say it in Tipton. So, a bit.